Hello, Twitch. Been a few days, hasn't it? It has been a whole one day since I was out yesterday. Apparently, I have been so deprived of professional contact during this year, this past year, and my previous years on Twitch, let's be honest, that I stopped at my accountant's for the first time yesterday, right? We emailed back and forth, but I had to give them some other documents and wanted to meet these people face to face anyway. And apparently, I had been so professional contact deprived that when I got there, and the person at the front desk stood up and went, "You must be Guinea. I'm so and so." My first response was to go likewise and just mentally blue screened. Great first impression. But it was a good day. Got myself the first round of shots of the old Pfizer. I get my first shot of the vaccine, right? And what happens that day? But Biden announces willingness to endorse removing or waiving patents on the vaccines to make it easier to disseminate throughout the world. And the stock prices for those companies dip a little bit. So it was a good day. Met the accountants, got my first jab of the vaccine, and in direct consequence of that, dropped a few companies' prices. Because everything I touch breaks apart. It's a rule. It's a rule that I hold on to. Anywho, back to Yakuza. The plot doesn't seem too pressing right now, right? Daigo has gone missing after meeting with the local Yakuza family for this area in the city. But we don't care. Daigo's a big boy. What's really pressing is that apparently we're sending money back to Morning Glory, and so we gotta keep working. Is this my, That's the kid from Tuesday, right? We raced him and taught him how cool it was to be a cab driver. What do you say? Kiyokawa? Kinda, yeah. We don't have the ability yet to unlock new songs. Also, keep an eye on my death counter. On Tuesday, I realized I was still carrying 14 deaths in Birth Me code. Thought that's not right. That's 13 too many. And then dropped it down to 3, which is still 2 too many. Death count is correct for now. It's only been 1 death, not 3, not 14, just the 1. Does this mean? Is he my contact to purchase new music? A favorite CD to listen to? Get to the top. And CDs from the mobile shop. Okay. Where's the shopping? Cell phone, then shopping, right? See, Yakuza 5 came out when? When did Yakuza 5 come out? Yakuza 5 release date was December of 2012. 9 years ago. This game is 9 years old. And you get to order from your phone. New Horizon. Animal Crossing New Horizon released last year. Kind of lets you do that. But in a roundabout way. You have Nook shopping on your phone, right? Online shopping on your phone. That makes sense. It's a modern day Animal Crossing. But if you want to shop on your phone, you gotta go to the bank and withdraw money to have money in your pocket, and then you could shop online. It's stupid. If you got money in the bank, just let me buy stuff. What is the point then of having it there? CB World. Oh, we got Machine Gun Kiss. Let's go. I have 49,000 yen. Let's go away. Popular racing game. Remember R001 from a popular racing game? The magical sound shower from a popular racing game. 10,000 only. Not bad. But let me do a job first, because we're taxiing now. Job first. First, music. We got one freebie. Get to the top. High tempo dance track. Big hit back in the day. Haruka used to sing it all the time. The standard music doesn't give you a preview, but the other ones do. How could I compare if I can't compare? Decal, just decal. Color is color. Wheels are wheels and go round and round. Chassis can't change. Hypo Turbo. 35,000 points. Free highway drive. You can obtain taxi points while driving. Maybe I just want to drive around for a bit to train myself, because it has been a couple of days. And then we'll do some jobs. Free to drive where you like. Tab button with X to go back to the office. Okay, there's my blinkers. Don't run people over, don't swerve suddenly. There's the other lane. You don't want to touch the other lane. Oh my goodness, this is a bad option. Okay, I'm not over the line. Safe driving. This is gonna take forever though. If it's like 5 and 20 points at a time. When we're looking in the measure of like thousands to unlock stuff. Is this the wrong way? There are icons there, but that's the other lane. Oh no. What are you supposed to do here then? Because there's a big old truck in the way. On both sides of the street, you have to drive into the lane then. Okay, what's the signal? Signal is green. I got no choice. I gotta go around. Gotta merge into the next lane. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? Does he... He's bumped into me! He crashed into me! They're really gonna count that again. Driving the wrong... Driving the... They're... Well, what do you want? You see me over here, and you're trying to drive into me. I can't reverse. Oh my goodness. Quit. I'll take by like 20 points or whatever. A 100 points this drive. Okay. Let's do a proper mission then. First of the 4 kings. After I beef up my ride some. A jaunt. A Nagasugai. A short trip. Client isn't in a hurry. Take my time. Drive safely. A good refresher course, I think. Meisei Street. Five minutes, plenty of time. This town is tiny after all. It's just up the road. Slow acceleration. Oh, is that the light red? The light is. Oh, it's green now. Green light. Too hot in here. I'll turn the heat. No, 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 oh, no! I didn't mean to. Shut your mouth. I meant to say I'll turn down the heat. That's off to a terrible start. Won't be able to retry. I have the power of reloads. Fuck off. Why penalize a player so harshly for that? Because there's no reload option while you're driving. You can't open the menu. We're going to reload anyway. If you know that, game designers, then why make it so prohibitive? Oh, I didn't buy the CD. Because forsook that timeline. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Because I haven't picked up the CDs either. To Hawaii? Did I pick the wrong one?
Hey.
He's so zany. Where's he going? Arrive in 3 minutes. You know what? This is being a dumb butt. Let me just exit out completely, because I don't want to just go through the whole chore of waiting through the ride, then reload, and all that. So just load through completely from the start. It's only... what is it, 17 minutes of stream now, so 12 minutes wasted? 12 minutes is tiny. In the grand scheme of things. So who we got? Restless Rider? What happened to the nice rider? Fast as he can while being careful. Client in distress, look after them. Childlike curiosity, traveling with a child. Interested in taxi drivers? See, I just want to chill drive to ease my way back in. Client in a sultry voice. Don't go getting ideas, alright? See, this company knows what sexual harassment is. Even if the client is being sultry, it is improper, at the very minimum, to fraternize with them. Harrying harpy, middle-aged lady, wouldn't stop complaining on the phone. Effeminate man on the phone, a fair amount of men like that at the bar. That isn't really worth pointing out. Guy's a guy. How about childlike curiosity? It might just be like the conversation modes. And maybe if I do one, it might give me something better. Why is the sea blue? To Maysay Street. I'm gonna have to answer all the kids' questions, aren't I? Okay, so it's not a conversational. 3 minutes. Oh, it's just up the road, too. Just straight up. Okay, so... you gotta be quick on here, otherwise it dings you. Lady! Fuck's sake! She ran into... did you see that? The pedestrian runs into you, and it penalizes you? I'm not going to accept that. I am not going to accept that. That is terrible. This is supposed to be a chill taxi driving day. I don't get it. The taxi driving was so good on Tuesday. Is it because I didn't buy music first? Is that the magic charm? Buy music. And then things don't act stupid. Hurry up. That was so bad. I can almost understand being penalized for other cars running into you, but launching a pedestrian at me. Childlike curiosity, flights of fancy, whatever, whatever, whatever.
Hey.
This is gonna be fun. Safely in 3 minutes. See, it's just up the road. I get that this is the major boulevard and there are pedestrians, but at least program your pedestrians not to walk into a moving car. At least there I see them coming. Now that I know they're all suicidal, is Santa Claus real? Of course he is. See, this is why I hate how they assign D-pad stuff to 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I see options left, middle, and right? And I think to myself, left is 1, middle is 2, right is 3, but it's not. Okay, gotta get around this truck. Oi! See, at least when that guy ran in front of me, it warned me. How are babies born? You will learn in... See, 3 is the leftmost one. The heck is that? How is 3 the leftmost option? That was close. Come to a stop.
道が混んでるな。
See, these guys are all suicidal. It's madness that they give you the green light and the pedestrians on the corner the same green light at the same time. So anytime you're merging, you're going to run into them.
到着しました。
This is why I wanted a nice, chill refresher route. Wanted to relearn the driving too, because this game's gonna have its own BS. Alright. At least now I can get some customization in. Tires, turbo. Builds faster turbo, but the max speed drops slightly. So you get less max speed of your turbo, but you get more frequent turbos. So a rare neum to a more constant put. So it might add up over time. I'll take it. What else can I do though? Chasey. I could try it, I guess. There's nothing else to do. Oh, Suzuki-san, give me a second. Going to save, because now I don't trust any of these missions. Ticking the boxes. Particular on the phone, finicky man, holding it in, distressed client. Client wants someone to talk to. Another part of the job. To Hawaii. Okay, so the Hawaii guy wants someone to talk to. Or the to Hawaii guy, I should say. 3 minutes, where are we going? Merging right immediately. And then zooming across. Okay, or left. I was looking backwards. Pop quiz, hot shot. My guess is B. Alien blood. Am I turning here? I'm turning here. What's my name? That's tricky. 3. Oh my goodness. They're just walking straight down the street in both directions. They're walking into... They're going to bump into me, and he's gonna get upset. Where am I going, right? Huh? Where? Is this a stop? I don't see a stop sign, I'll stop anyway. But there's a stop sign, it says right there. Stomach is really sure. 3, are you okay? Alright, at least here they're not clogging the streets on me. Sign is red, or light's red. See, now they have the walkway across. That's fair. Can we go? There we go. And they're so... Destination on the left. With a whole minute to spare. Is this a stop sign? There's a line. But I don't see a stop sign. Ignoring traffic light, whatever.
しまったな。
Leaving the road might...
到着しました。
Still doing okay. Got my bonuses overall. Doesn't have to be perfect, it seems. I wonder if I'll ever run out of these, or if they're infinite. Who do we have now? Client in distress, particular. Something's going on, hope there's no trouble. Just like TV, enjoy talking. Young salesman, depressed. A couple, head over heels for each other. Is it the same couple from before? The guy who likes anime and such, and the girl who just wants honesty from the date. Nah, these guys seem different. Well coordinated. They look like they're about 20 years apart, though. I'll say bridge,
Hi.
please. Three-month anniversary. Aww. 3 months, they're already dressing together. Cute. Stood in their honeymoon phase. How lucky you both are. We did, we found Sasuke. The aggressive twink bottom who likes his men older. And for them to take out their aggressions on him. Haruka. You know Haruka? Just as pretty. Oh no. Asking dad to choose between your girlfriend and his daughter. No, Haruka's way cuter. Yes, your girlfriend's cuter. I don't want to just be a yes man though is a thing. I should have my own opinion. Nah, just be a yes man for them. Sure, you're the boss, your girlfriend is way cuter. Aww, that made them happy. See, what was that bump? That jerk just then? What did you hit? But if I'm not driving, it doesn't count. 3 months and already talking marriage. Ken-kun? How are you gonna... well... he could be the house husband. Nothing wrong with house husbands. If they're okay with it as a couple. And if they're able to provide for each other both. Run away in this taxi. I can't do that. I have to interfere here. Are they? Do they have the money to pay me to go far away? Exactly. If you're gonna drive far off, they gotta pay me for it. Nothing on... only 3,000 yen? Uh-huh. Ken-kun has figured out his own life. Which means you'll have your dad's approval in no time. Mm-hmm. $3,000 all for me. And all the taxi points of the world. $400 points only? I guess the talking missions aren't as risky, so less reward. Level 7, what can I make? Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, Chasey Type B. Improved acceleration and handling. Quarters easier, smoother starts. I want more acceleration. Didn't I say my Yoshi type driving demands? Look at that. Speed's the same. Acceleration, big boost. Handling, good boost. Let's see, I could afford some. The Type B is okay. The standard Type A looks a bit old. Maybe I'll take the spoke Type B. Because the blue is cool. Color's the same, decal's the same, music. Gotta pick up the rest. A jaunt. Okay, this is the one we had the first time this morning. And then, was that the one someone ran into me? We got 5 minutes, all the time in the world. No hurry. Drive carefully. Okay. Just gotta take it slow. It's just down the road, left turn, down the road, left turn. Easiest thing ever. Assuming the camera works with me.
In there.
Little hot in here. I'll turn the heat down. Actually stopping for me. Okay, gotta turn up ahead. Signal is green. Pedestrians, though, don't care one lick. They're gonna hold me up the entire day. This game teaches you that, yeah, exactly, people walk out in front of you on roads. I always keep an eye out. This game teaches you that when it comes to the crosswalk, you have to speed ahead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Avoiding sudden hazard. I guess that's good at least. That worried that I might hit someone. Look, the light. Shh. Relax, I've got this. The light turned red on me. It was on green. Where is the amber? Where's the yellow light to warn me that the signal is going to change? And they're still coming. What do I focus on? Driving safely. Actually, no, not this lane. See, the light is green. 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 It's all good. Lucky that car didn't scrape me. Got my base reward and my bonuses though. That's all I could ask for. Suzuki. And an extra 600. Alright, one more. Then I'll pick up my music. Particular finicky. Something's going on, tell the car. Impatient client, fast as he can while being careful. Looking forward to love, a young woman in good spirits, going on a date. Sultry Kansai dialect. Let's take the Kansai woman. Get to a hot spring.
Hey.
Alright, I'm going to assume that's somewhere on the inward roads. Oh. Okay. Or he drives for himself, autopilot, cool. Whatever route's best. Well, she has a nap, so we'll take the long route. It's up to me. The long way would be the smart driver, I'll take the short way. Idiot. Oh. For giving her a road name. So I think she does appreciate the honesty there. Mm-hmm. News to share. Current events. Politics. Dirty joke. Sports. Dirty joke is inappropriate. It had to be sports or politics. Politics is safe. Everybody talks politics. The current ruling party. Kiryu doesn't support all their policies? Oh no! Still. Who is this lady? Is she going to be like one of those secret customers or a review person? Only 10,000 yen? Is she testing me for a scam? Consider the change a tip. Ask the passenger to get change. We're not going to leave her alone with the car. And I've been asked before. Yeah. But that's not always an expectation. You're not always going to have all those bills on hand, especially if somebody else wanted to make change. And you deal with that by making the customer go get change. I'm not going to reset for that because this woman has a very idealized idea of just how much service is in a taxi. Maybe it is different in Japan, it's all magical, but no. This is straight up shuttle service at this point. Undercover examiner. A bonus of only 800, I'll take it. And let me move these windows over here. The new laptop, by the way, is coming up. Out for delivery today, so this bomb waiting to blow up gets to be retired soon. Okay, windows moved. 400 points only? Oh wait, no. That's experience points, not taxi points are different. Okay. So where's the nearest convenience store? There's an M-Mart up the street, right? Moshimosh. Online store, order is shipped, I know. That's why I left. Devil Killers member. Alright, we'll do a refresher on the combat too. Not too different from 4 so far, but a lot more fluid and fun, and the quick step actually gives distance. It's amazing. Maxed out. My red heat. Just a 1? Did it even pay me anything? No. Just experience for the one person. Who's got a real fight for me? A for real one. Oh, I thought it zoomed in on that guy for like a surprise sub-story. Just standing in front of the transition. Machine gun kiss, let's go away. Remember R001, magical sound shower. Cool. Oh wait, while I'm here, I should pick up my payment. Because you get paid after every job, too. It's not just taxi points and experience points. But money that they direct deposit into your bank account. What did I make after all those? All of my pay. 160,000 air. Morning glory money. Okay, I've got 160,000. Let's pay them 60,000 yen. Beginning of the game was what? Giving them 20,000? Was it 10,000? It was some small amount, so might as well give them even more. To the morning glory. Alright, back to work. Work, and work. Plow right on through. Boom. I can't consistently make them fall down. You know what? Let's give myself a fancy decal. Color is still color, wheels are wheels. Chassis, turbo got, tire, standard, tuning. I haven't listened to Get to the Top yet. Manly rock number. Love singing at karaoke. Occasionally. Daytona. Oh god, it's gotta be Daytona. Sega Rally 2006, funky. It's cool, but it's gotta be Daytona. Theme song from a game called Outrun. The meme or the meme? Okay, but I do want to get more points in, because it seems like you get different customization options by level. So if I want a better car, I gotta do more jobs. Life ain't easy. A stressed out businessman, cheer him up. Fukuhaku Street, kiddo.
Hey.
Alright, so it's not a talkie one. It's a drive-in talkie one. No, it's a talkie one. Smart man. Relax the regulations. Oh, too much taxi competition. And then Uber and Lyft is gonna pump in soon. It's hard in every industry. I try not to think about it. I'd rather be that than a working stiff. It's hard in every industry, surely. He liked it. Saves on gas, surely. The money's the money. I can't stand it. I welcome any customer, even short fares. I shortchange them to make up for it. No, that's just cheaty. Any customer is a customer. A gig is a gig, and it's better than no gig, surely. Exactly. Empty caverns, nothing. Oh my goodness. It's still got the customization, even for these ones. It's not just for the race battles. Not too fond of. Surely the correct answer has to be, we don't talk about that. Ones that ask too many questions. Drunks. Couples making out in the back seat. He's gonna be drunk. He's asking questions. But he's alone. Oh, he's got a girlfriend and a twink. Super easy job. Got a tip as well. 5,000 yen. Level up. And over 5,000. Over 6,000 points to spend.
Hey.
It's so easy to accumulate points. So what I'm going to do then is just grind all these out. And then when it comes time to do race battles, just mop the floor with everybody. There's nothing new. Oh. The new colors, the new things are the colors. Warm orange. Kinda fits the Japanese decal. Sky blue. Ooh. This shade of blue with this shade of yellow. Palau representation. Racing to Cal? Botis? I don't know Botis. Team Athena? Grindstone? No, this is Team Kiryu. Daytona. Maybe the next level is going to have more performance options and not just... What is it? Cosmetic. Restless, fast and careful, urgent fare, quickly and safely, distress, businessman, scheduled meeting, prickly lady, bad feeling about her, so watch out. Let's take the urgent fare. Passenger in a rush, drive quickly but safely. These probably all repeat indefinitely. Because, like, assume you botch up a few missions and you don't get maximum points, so you can't customize your cab. They probably wouldn't let you do that and still expect you to win all the race battles. It's 2 minutes to arrive safely. Okay. With a long route, this is gonna be quick. Okay, so first things first. Light is green. As long as you pump the gas a bit, it doesn't count as a sudden acceleration. Always late because of work. Be sure to be on time. I'll get you there on time. Hey. I gotta remap these options because 3, 2, 1 it's so awful going left to right. No risks. Make it on time. As fast as I safely... It's 3, 1, 2 even. Stop sign. Boop. They're going right. Boop. And then left. Less than a minute, but the destination is right over there. Where is that amber? Light change. It might be quicker to just turn left and absorb the hit. This is taking way too long. 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. I'm just going. Whatever. Wait, hold on! Where's it? It started me back all the way over here. All the way over there. That should have been my turn. What was up with that? How far back did it put me? No, Kiryu, you're no failure. This game is just wonky when it comes to the driving. And it was willing to make me wait 2 whole minutes for the light to change. Okay, so it's 3 and 1 that have to swap then. 3 and 1. There's so much junk here. Just get me to driving. Answer. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 1. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, left to right. Because that wastes way too much stupid time. Being all, I want the first answer, but what number is the first answer? This isn't a D-pad, developers. Why on earth would left be 3? In any scenario. Impatient driver, because it was perfect up until the end. No, it's a different driver. Fukuhaku Street. But at least now it's one less thing to think about. 3 minutes 30. Plenty. Same place. Exact same route. Fuck you. There's sudden acceleration. The light is green. Get you there on the double. I'll do everything that I can. Oh, hold on. So now it's. I thought 2 was in the middle. So it's just all jumbled up. It's just way all jumbled up. Ugh. So what should it be? 1, 3, 2? 1, 3, 2 for how to rebind these? Like, I'm glad at least that it is easier to play. Flashback battle is easier to play a bit. Hold on. Snowmobile is easier to play. So 1, 3, 2 is easier to play on keyboard than the previous games. It's hit or miss. Kiwami 2 was great on keyboard. The rest depend. But oh my goodness. Have these guys never seen a computer in their life? Did they never use a keyboard? They programmed this game with a gamepad. 1, 3, 2. This is really stupid. This. Yeah. I really hate D-pad assigned to numbers for this reason. A good option would be the arrow keys. Only problem is I need my right hand on the mouse so I can actually see what's going on when I'm driving. Clients in a rush, international, overseas, cross-cultural communication. That's probably a talkie one, but I want to test the bindings for 1, 3, 2. Fukuhaku in a rush. Two minutes. Same route as last time. Same route as last time. Daughter's piano recital. Dude, we have the green here. Two, 1, 3. Ugh. So it's currently on 2, 1, 3. Will I make it there on time? See, 3's correct. It's 2 and 1 that got a swap now. Oh, Robbie. Sometimes I wonder if dead crime driving would be better. Because normally the driving's fine, but when it chooses to have some weirdness, and these pedestrians are suicidal. Here's a crosswalk, it's fine. But other times they'll run out in front of me, no crosswalk, and I get the I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way because this game. Okay, so currently the bindings for conversation is on 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, and 3. So if I want to fix that, only 2 and 1 have to swap now. Which means I could almost get the conversation when driving to be normal. And there's so many fucking categories here. So, oh, this is such madness. The default, could I do default? Reset all game modes? No, don't reset all game modes. Reset current. So the 2 and the 1 have to swap. By default. Wait, this is the default? No, 1, 2, 3. Ugh. 1, 2, 3 doesn't mean left, middle, right though. So, was it 3 for you? 3, 2, then 1? 2, 3, 1? To make it so the conversation option is left 1, middle 2, right 3? Let's see if this works out then. Restless driver, urgent fare. Same route, same passengers. This is the most minor thing. But it's such a pain. I want left to be left, so left to be 1, middle to be 2, right to be 3. That's what makes sense, isn't it? Talk to me, lady. So I can see where my dialogue options fall. These lights sometimes never change, too. On the double. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3. It's actually 1, 2, 3 now. That's all I wanted. 1, 2, and 3 in order. So I don't have to take my eyes off the road to like which one's which. Now I can drive. It's the same guy too, across both passengers. That one guy in particular just wants to get ran over. Okay, going right here. Start without me, it's a disaster. Relax, everything is fine. Then left. And light is currently red. See, here's what tripped me up with the first one, which would have been successful. I just sat here for like an hour, waiting for the light to change, and it never does. Will it change this time? Still red. It's still, there we go. It's actually, but it doesn't have the amber lights as a problem. It'll ding you for passing through a green, and the green turns red afterwards because there is no yellow. And that guy almost hit me. If that guy hit me, if he hit me, I get the penalty. Is how my hour has been. A great father? Well, he already is. Inebriated client, drunk, good luck. Not average businessman. Client enjoys talking. Particular on the phone, finicky. In distress, urgent fare. Did the urgent guy? Did the old lady? Now the person off to see his son or daughter or whoever? Sticking out of the lane. Look, there are scenarios where it's like a single lane road, right? And there is a car on roadside parking, so you have to go around them. If you are going around and the other car is like a mile away and they see you, they will drive head on into you and it'll count against you. You could be in your own lane with the car on the other side and you're halfway over and they'll still smash head on into you and you take the penalty and the time loss. The game just assumes if anything happens, if a pedestrian runs out and hits you in the butt, you're still penalized. Green, so gotta go before it changes its mind. Whoops. Had to be a bit wild there since the other lights don't exist. Be on time. I'll get you there. See, it's the same fellow. The same exact fellow each time too. He's just trying to die is what's happening. Don't take risks, take it on time. Safely as I can. And gotta go over, because that cab's in the way. Light on red and forever will be. You can't reverse either. I can't reverse and correct this, I'm just on the whims of it. "45 seconds. Car, please. Probably, nope, didn't get the quick arrival bonus. Thanks to the light. It might be worth just running the light, to be honest. A small ding to points, but you do get there faster. Achievement, Veteran Driver. Though this is a good source of experience on its own too. Maybe what I'll do is just drive all day today to make Kiryu a martial arts powerhouse. Still the same level. Hold it in, distress, tail. Looking for stories. Okay. Could it be a talky one, or a distracted driver with conversation while driving one? Clean cut.
Hey.
So where to? Oh, I don't have to drive. Alright. Some more talk, better pay. I don't know about Good Judge. He did put what's-his-name in charge of the whole Tojo clan. Between 1 and 2. Breeder. Part-timer. Freelance writer. Maybe freelance writer. Hence his want for conversation. Now, clean-cut man, this is an interview. You haven't given us the opportunity for informed consent. exciting coming back to the bubble economy. Any stories? The tip. My first day on the job. He's tired of hearing about tips. Hey, Wither. A portent of doom. He's got a fine forehead. That is a forehead not of doom, but of the weight of fatherly love for all of his children left behind. Kiryu's dad's senses attracting all the little kids in need. To grandmother's house, aww. You see, that is what his forehead means. His forehead means that I am safe and I am the guardian of lost children. Not interested? No, he is. He's just stewing on it. See? A great story. Inside scoops on the taxi industry. Sounds like he's fishing for unclassified information. The most dangerous type of information. Taxi light serves as a hazard light. We learned that. What happens to the meter when you reverse? Is that why the game won't let me reverse when driving? Because it messes up the meter. The hazard light thing is cool, so. And there was that one couple that didn't know about it. Where is a switch? He wants to push a button himself. Not bad. I still got plenty of points too. Guess for these was more question based for points,
Hi.
rather than performance based. And only 400 XP. I guess because it's safe. Safe jobs to take. No risk, so less reward from it. An inch away from level 9. Then I'll customize the cab a bit more, and then take on another race battle. Leaving town. Sounds like a long trip for long fares. To the airport. I don't think we could drive to the airport. Which means more talky talk. More talky talk. If you get car sick, you'll get car sick. What? Nuh-uh, for staring out the window? Hakata has a special place in your heart. Nearly flung her out the roof. Oh no, off to Tokyo. To the big city, where they make fun of the provincial life. You don't seem too happy. She's gonna miss her hometown, but is there more to it than that? Oh no, giving up love for the marriage of convenience. The political marriage. A writer? Is he a freelance writer currently? She's ghosting him. Does that mean you were dating him during this whole prolonged engagement with the rich guy, the whole courtship ordeal? I doubt he'll get over it. There's still time to turn back and tell him. At least be honest. The piercing question. For best tip.
Yeah.
Only 5,000. Oh well. At least I got my level 9. And almost about to level up Kiryu's combat abilities as well. An inch away on his own personal development. So, level 9, what have you got? Not tuning. Tires are tires, turbo's turbo, chassis is chassis. Tornado type A, that's it. All I unlocked is a more cosmetic tire. And decals. I could put an angel on there. Angel with a couple of swords. Nah, but if I did that, it'll ruin the blue and yellow Palauan aesthetic. Music has to be Daytona. Watch me get DMCA for Daytona. Now for race battle, the first of the 4 kings. A complaint? Were they saying I reload too much? Highway rest area, naturally, where they meet for street races.
Hi.
To learn something about wiping the floor with his former beloved, what is it, devil killers? You see, Hirakawa, it's weight. Me plus a passenger means you're ever slightly slower. Oh well. I've already updated the chassis, so I do have better acceleration now. And better tuning. Kajiwara. Should I know him? Was that the name of one of the monster bosses in Breath of Fire 2? Kajiwara? And now he's going to be a stain on the highway. What do we do? Just beat all their other drivers? Well, the races might not have injured them, but all the street fighting we've done as well. The street fights before and after the street races. Kiyokawa, do you not know? Everybody knows. So that's the preamble. Could we race then? Still going through it. Did dramatic zoom out, but they're still talking. Alright, finally, we get to race. What is it, 1 lap? And 2 spots for heat. Okay, first race. First race, all the tune-ups. He's a bit quick himself. It's alright. That's what acceleration is for. Oh, that's gonna be tight.
やるな。行かせてもらうぜ。
Think I completely missed the first of the first of these things, didn't I? Well, it doesn't matter. That was easy. That was easier than the previous one. Oh, it's 2 laps. Thought it said just 1. Alright, race isn't over yet then. So it's still going to be, because he's way behind, even with the rubber banding. Maybe I over-leveled. Catching up a bit now. Let's see him catch up to that. And all my crashes. He might catch up to all those crashes. I should drift more, shouldn't I? I've got drifting. Oh no, now he's catching up. Nope, that's it, I've lost. Boost? A last second turbo? No last second turbo. Alright, more boost, not more boosting, more drifting in this twisty route. Doo-doo-doo. It's the music. I should blame the music. Ooh, made him crash. Okay, so this route, this lap is pretty easy. Second lap is twistier. Double boost. Wonder how you get the other secret moves, because it's always been explosive acceleration. Oh, he's catching up already. Was that boost just delaying the inevitable then? It's alright. Halfway to the next boost. It popped up but then vanished. What triggers it? Because it wasn't there before either.
このままじゃまずい。行かせてもらうぜ。バカな。
Cool. See, drift is working to my advantage. Kind of want to preserve my boost here though, because I only get this one. And he might get ahead of me again. So at the very least, I could use this boost to cancel out his. As so. Ooh, it's getting tight. Almost had me. He was right behind me. Ooh, level 10. Level 10 and almost to 11. 13,500 points, and nothing to spend it on either. Crash Kajiwara. So named, because now he's crashed. One more shot, no. One more shot is it'll remain of the players. Kiyokawa, you know the suit? Yoshimi? King of the... It's not 4 guys all for one racing gang, is it? It's 1 king per gang. I mean, by his rules, we won then, because he lost the first time, then redid it. Alright, we could fight him. Fights are fun. Is it just him, though? Because I don't see anybody else, I think it is just him. He hasn't even been able to hit me either. Poor fellow. Couldn't even lay a single scratch on me. The race and the brawl. Is it really the first? It's typical, isn't it? All these men getting themselves to places of power simply because they haven't had a no in their entire life. No roadblocks. So what's his gang? We know about the Devil Killers, and we know about that one gang that's like women racers in really fancy cars. So that's half of them. Cool, Yoshimi. He seems too well dressed to be a devil killer.
Hey.
Put the man in manners. Manners do make it the man after all.
Hi.
1600 XP? Which, these many levels in, isn't really all that much. So skills, what do we have? Azure Spirit, or the Quick Step Cancel. Space during the rush combo, and some finishing moves to break out and dodge away. And since Quick Steps actually work in this game, the Quick Step Cancel might work too, for real. Tech, maxed out. Ooh, right, we have upgrades. Customizations to my beautiful car. Tunings to level 4. It costs 5,000. but I have 13,500. A small boost to speed and acceleration, but every bit counts. Tires still standard, chassis, no new wheels, no new colors, no new decals. Daytona's cool, but it's not really the vibe that I want when racing. Funky. Outrun. I think Outrun. Everybody loves Outrun. Okay, so who do we got? Racing Blood. The devil guy again. Taking a shine to me. I'm almost level 11. Let's see what customizations level 11 gives. So first, ticking boxes. Masked Man. Client very taciturn. A little nervous as well. Be careful out there. Or looking forward to love. Going on a date, just like TV. The Masked Fellow. Maybe. Oh, that's not the Curry Crusader. That's just a regular mask. A place nobody goes.
はい
Where's a place nobody goes? Oh, just more talky ones. Have a cold, the mask suits you. Are you wanted by the law? Flatter him, the mask suits you. Plus, complimenting people for their masks normalizes it. Like a few years back when the fire started getting really, really bad, and we had to wear masks just to like survive not inhaling all the particulate matter, even towns away from it all. Was a bit awkward because not everyone was hip on doing it yet. How's business these days? I think he wants to rob me. Go someplace nobody goes, so there's no witnesses, wearing a mask, to hide his identity, asking about business, to see if I'm worth robbing. Lost your company, and now you want to get money back by robbing me. Misfortune for new opportunities. Life's about luck, willpower in the end. Could be true, but between Akiyama and the past game, the series does tend to pretend that bootstraps are everything. New opportunities, surely. New opportunities, like robbing me. And this game does give golden parachutes to all the men. Akiyama, worst sexual predator, loses everything, twice, and still gets to be the rich billionaire. See? Better answer than the bootstraps. Oh no, what if he's not robbing me? What if I'm his getaway driver? Thinking of robbing me first. Called it. That's the max tip, huh? Level up. Bonus points were max as well. And a little baby tiny amount of experience for Kiryu too. So, new level. Do we get new customization too? Tuning no, tires no. Tires never. Twin turbo. Freakishly fast speeds. Handling becomes challenging, but we can drift. driver skill can make up for it. And it doesn't explicitly come with a disadvantage of turbo loading faster but max speed dropping. Just become freakishly fast, then good luck. Alright, save, then do a race battle. Always the highway. The Devil Killer still. They should be dismantled.
Hey,
I beat their king. Did they just have 4 kings? In ascending order of fashion? Muramatsu? Oh no, he's not there. Not playing on porn on his computer. What if Muramatsu is part of the Devil Killers? Or one of the 4 kings specifically? He did seem particularly annoyed that we were taking on these race battles. Not too long ago, where was he? Muramatsu is definitely hiding something. And now he's gone missing because he was told about Crash Kajiwara being beaten. Which means he's convening with his other remaining 3 kings. Stupid and pointless to race on the streets. Selective hearing. So he might not have said that. I think he's a boss. He's either one of the 4 kings, or the man on top of it all. Oh, there you are.
Hmm?
My excuse for being here.
Hey.
Could it be you're who I'm racing next? You've heard about my exploits and you want to race? Maybe you're not one of the 4 kings, but you just want to race taxi driver to taxi driver? Get this over with quickly, Maybe the second gang is a gang of taxi drivers, because the other king who was there at Kajiwara's defeat was dressed rather nicely. Formula 1? Ambitions? Cool. So what about racing for a professional team? Have somebody sponsor you? Because I can't imagine that any Formula 1 driver has to pay for everything himself.
Hey.
So because he hates that I race on public roads, what? You want to race me on a public road to ensure I don't race public roads? Kiryu, why not just tell him straight that the local police authorized you and entrusted you with the mission to race on the road to take these guys down? You could bring that guy in. The guy who told you to. Formula One not a sport? I don't know. Plenty of sports can be expensive too. Especially on the pro level.
サーキット仕込みのドリフト見せてやりますよ。
やる
Anybody could play on monkey bars. Not everybody has access to, say, Olympic level facilities because of the expense. Oh, hold on. That guy tried to kill us. There's a blue thing up ahead to boost me ahead. Didn't activate. But there were two trucks side by side, both times. So maybe it's about proximity to the trucks.
ぶっちぎる
Whoa. Oh, that was short. That was a short boost. I don't know about the insane speeds. Maybe crashing offsets the boost of the turbo?
楽しませてくれるじゃないです
Because
か。
that gave me no advantage. Oh, hello. Swerving through. Then the same explosive acceleration. With him right behind me, too. Still right behind me. I suppose the no non-pro equivalent of F1 is a consideration. Unless the non-pro version is a couple of kids with a sled and a steep hill.
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
Okay, close to trucks R. No, it didn't work! Fooled myself. Hit R, but it was too late. So I think I gotta be behind the trucks.
お先に失礼
楽しませてくれるじゃ
Well,
な
I
いですか。
caught up to him.
やるな
Caught up to him, there's still a quarter of the track left to go. And he's got his boost, maybe. Ahead. Slightly ahead. Just gotta cinch it. Okay, I've got to get ahead on boosting. These roads don't seem narrow enough, or these turns don't seem narrow enough for the drift. He's not catching. Oh no, he's boosting through. Ooh, right at the very last second.
まだまだだ
It's also a bit different from conventional racing, though, isn't it? Like conventional racing giving you like a course to maneuver, so there's some skill on top of it all. But for F1, it's a straight line. Pretty much it's a test of which machine is a more powerful machine. Maybe a bit of human reflexes. I don't know, I've never been into it, never watched it. Never kept up. There we go. So you do gotta be behind them. Dauntless driving on 2 tires. Okay, that's pretty cool.
ドライブと行こうぜ
Nearly missed a W, I was too impressed.
ぶっちぎる
Boost? Boost? Where's my boost? It's still shift to boost, right? Boost? Hold on. Oh, there we go. It wasn't maxed yet.
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
And that was practically a sputter. He still got ahead of me. It is difficult course driving stuff.
悪夢を見せてやる
Ah,
よ
well, see, like I said, I don't know anything about it.
この俺が
Just goes to show. Wait a second, did that consume those blues? Because I'm not seeing those boosts on the map anymore. What if you only get 1 heat action per strip, per race? Because now it's just down to me
ぶっちぎる
and my turbos.
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
And that's not very promising.
Mm.
お先に失礼。
バカな。この俺が。
He's only a very tiny bit behind me. This seems like it would fill up in time. He's gonna get his boost. Well, see, starting to catch up. Starting to catch up, but I can't get ahead of him.
走り屋風情が福岡最速を名乗る。
Couldn't even block him.
100万年。
3 times lucky? Three-star difficulty, 2 laps. Maybe what I'll do is save the heat ones for the second lap then.
やるな。
Because I could use them both. And there is some element of rubber banding, it feels like.
やるじゃねえか。
バカな。この俺が。
Bakana when he's the one driving crazy. Well, the horn still works. You can't signal like you can do in the regular taxi missions. But you can still honk the horn. Just put those repairs at the tab,
楽しませ
boss.
てくれるじゃないですか。
何
See, he boosts ahead, but not too far ahead. So, I think what I should do is just like coast it for the first lap, and then pull out all the stop for the second. Save that for the final stretch. Because he's not boosting, right? He's saving all his turbo. Well, there's turbo 1.
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
何
Which only turbos enough to get him ahead of me. Alright, okay. So I do gotta be judicious. Is he stuck? Oh my goodness, he got himself stuck. Though I'm sure there are other sports that do have very expensive barriers to entry, like yacht racing, or anything horse related. Golf, especially if you want to be pro golf. Golf's even worse because it's not just driving on a road, but having to strip up huge tracts of land to put a useless piece of real estate. Biodiversity, never heard of it. See, no contest, didn't even need a turbo.
バカな。この俺が。
And level 12, 13. Oh, couldn't get 13. Although, what about sponsorships? Like, sure, F1 requires a huge amount of financial incentive. Or not financial incentive, just finances, lots of material and monetary costs. But isn't that what teams and such are for? To offset that? I don't know the organizational stuff either, so just talking on my butt. And Kiryu, that is a straight up lie. We saw how what he do on on Outrun in the previous games. Apparently, my conversational skills have still blue screened. Yesterday when I met with the accountants, it's been so long since I had professional contact that when I walked into the office and the lady at the desk said, "Hi, my name is XXX," I almost told her likewise and stumbled about for the whole rest of the conversation. I'm going to blame the vaccine on that. The 5G microchip that they give you for the first shot kind of scrambles everything else in your brain, and it's not until you get the firmware update in the second shot that it clears things up and you get the 5G access. And that's not going to be until the 21st of May.
Hey.
Who, Nakajima? 2 decades ago, didn't I say that everybody with Jima in their name in this series is cool? Majima speaks for himself. Saejima speaks for himself. Now Nakajima isn't just a cool boss who does care about people, but also a vicious street racer 2 decades back.
Hey.
And the customer, he kept waiting for who knows how long. Poor thing. Picked up the client on time at the last possible second.
Yeah. Hey.
Not going to ask about his wild, rebellious youth. You could tell, though, just by looking at him, he has the face of a street racer. The big nose for increased oxygen intake. The broad shoulders to secure himself against his seat and frame himself up. If he's got that surprise, maybe Hirakawa as well was a deviant racer in her old days. Obligatory customization check. Could I tune it? Finally get new tires. Pure sport, better grip, improved acceleration and handling. Everything rose up. Speed, acceleration, and handling as well. And that's it, though. But I want twin turbo. Freakishly fast speeds. Maybe for the straightaways. Build up the turbo, then save for a good long stretch. Wheels all the same, decal all the same. Is there more music? Can I buy more music? No, there's no new music. But I'm level what? Level 11 for taxi skills? Level 12, but almost level 13, so. Scheduled meeting, prickly, bad feeling, watch out. To a client, and fast. Navigate while I drive.
Hey.
So should be an actual driving one. Is it? It's not a driving one. No bonus for safety now then. Even when it's a talkie taxi mission, pedestrians still end up just running in front of you. At a very high speed. And his bros all rushing up, classic scam. Tell them you have a dash cam. According to Reddit, if you say you have a dash cam, they run off. And Reddit says don't. So you can get the police report and lock them up. But if you say it and they run off, then problem solved. A whole gang to beat up. And like magic, his leg will heal. She's also part of the scam. Well, this isn't a taxi mission then. This is a beat up scammers mission. Don't even have 500,000 yen. What? Scammers? Never, not in this series. Nobody scams anybody. If they're threatening the old man and I, does the old man fight with us? No. Menacing men. Well, they're not all that menacing. Flat. Ooh, to the pole. And bonus experience for smashing them to finish them off. Cover the theater costs? What you talking about? Struggling actors, like that excuses it. 10,000 yen though. A decent payout when it's not actually driving. 7,300. But nothing to spend all these points on.
Hey.
Quick time save. Didn't change music yet, did I? Funky. Haruka song, Machine Gun Kiss. Data and analysis for the next race battle. Very polite on the phone. After I see what's on level 13. A shady man, international taxi, overseas client. Is probably more talky, but I've been curious about this one anyway. Mayside Street. Had me excited, gave me an actual street. Just a little, his Japanese is very good. The food, delicious! Spicy. Red eggs, the cod roe. Oh no, I don't remember the name. Onsen Tamago is the wrong answer. Karashi Takana? Karashi Mentaiko? I don't think it's a Mentaiko. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to look it up. What are my options? Options are Takana or Mentaiko. What's a Takana? Because we've had these, just not by that name. Takana's a vegetable. A mustard green. Okay. Has to be Mentaiko. It's also the popular local delicacy that everyone eats here. That I do remember. Spicy cod roe. See, I knew it was spicy cod roe, just not by that name. We bought the spicy cod roe even. Started the game, apology gift, rival company boss loved it. Barry, do we? What it means in English? Okay, so the cod roe egg I want to get right because I knew it was a cod roe egg. Bari means what? Special, let's go, or very? If it's an emphasizer, probably very. Bari easy. Thank you very much. A tattoo with Chinese characters. Living life to the fullest. Carpe diem. A phrase about a simple meal, encounters, or grilled meat. For living life to the fullest. The meal and the meat make me think that it is going to be food-based because there are two, one of which is an obvious distractor. Pay attention because this is testing for the test. For test skills, if you don't know the answer. Simple meal is right off. But Baudi has an obvious one. Because two about food, but encounters is also good. Because if you want to live life to the fullest, that means having more encounters. I don't do test for the test stuff. I'm going to go with my gut. And give him a phrase about encounters. Or maybe that is the distraction. The distraction is what to be about food in the first place. Living life to the fullest. In the culinary sense. Maybe it's trickier in Japanese. I don't know. Treasure every encounter. Good. Ichigo Ichiai. Butchered, but as we learned today, butcher everything. Thank you. A level up. That's all I came here for. Oh, Suzuki-san, what can I customize? Not my tuning tires or turbo. How about the chassis? Tornado Type B. All I got was cosmetic stuff. Shining yellow is new. What about yellow with the blue decal? To maintain the Palau flag aesthetic, but in reverse. Do we have a blue decal? No, we don't. Sky blue and yellow it is then. Which means even more points built up that I'm never going to spend. Alright. In that case, just give me the next race battle. Now that I know the trick for it, as far as preserving my resources go. Same client? Is it still Devil Killers? It can't be the Devil Killers anymore. The last call wasn't Devil Killers, it was my coworker. And Polite does not sound like Devil Killer at all. Kuyoshimi maybe, but surely he's got his own gang. Neom.
え
Excuse me, what? Kiyokara. If you're going to be a driver, those symbols aren't useless. Those are literally the rules of the road. You need to know those. He doesn't even have a driver's license yet? No, surely he does. He's been street racing. Commercial driving test, maybe? Because otherwise he's been driving illegally. I don't even want to imagine that. He knows how to... Maybe he was then. He knows how, but doesn't have a license. Class 2 license. Okay. So it's a specific type of license he's lacking.
Yeah.
I was almost worried he was breaking the law. And he's using his brakes to teach him. Where's the union? Those brakes he's entitled to. He shouldn't have to be teaching somebody else over his brake and not getting compensated. If he's teaching him over his brake, then that means he hasn't been taking his brake. And we never saw him again.
Ah. Yeah. Hmm?
Now, we were called here by somebody polite while he was trying to study for his test and failing studying for his test. So it's not him that we're racing. Is he just gonna watch us?
Eh?
So Kiyokawa does know these gangs. And he is associating Koyoshimi with the Devil Killers, so I guess the Devil Killers just have casual wear and professional wear. Figure different uniforms, different gangs. Bottom of the ladder. Okay, so maybe the Four Kings are all for the Devil Killers. Which means then, who is that other gang with really cool cars and allegedly pretty ladies who drive them? Because that popped up during a sub-story and thought that would tie to this, but it seems that the Four Kings are totally separate from them now. And has he learned about me? No data yet, so probably repeated races in which you get slightly better each time. Zero! 1 in 100 chance. What a coincidence. What's his face just mentioned, having a 1 in 100 chance to pass his test. We're going to inspire him. 1 in 100 isn't nothing. It's 1%. That's way better odds than any lottery jackpot. Machine gun kiss this time. 1 lap. Ooh, it's a long course. How's this go? Because it's like all 3 lit up, but it says 1 lap. Do I get options?
まあせいぜいあがいてくださいよ。
Get
やる
ahead.
じゃねえか。
Gonna save this. Though I don't think we're going to repeat that anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, lap 1 or 2. So the one lap thing is a liar.
やるな。
Which means then that we switch which route we take and won't get to repeat the trucks anyway.
お先に失礼。
So might as well have taken
計
it.
算が間違っている。
He's right on top of me. So the next route, bit curvy,
計算通り
way
の
twisty at the end,
やるな。
but still uses the same heat thing at the very end. Secret move, fiery drift, so I don't have to.
アクセル全開。行かせてもらうぜ。
計算が間違っている。
I mean, I could drift myself, but if it's gonna give me the opportunity to automate it. So now comes the corkscrew. Perfect drifting. Completely flawless. Oh, there's drifting boost. It is like Mario Kart then. Alright. Can you do the straightaways too? Not the straightaways. I can't snake like in Mario Kart.
計算通りの展開ですね。
何。 アクセル全開。
計算が間違っている。
Well done. Now that I know that that is a feature,
悪夢を見せてやるよ。
it should make it much easier.
計算が間違っている。
Level 14, new records, new dude beaten. That, and who is to say that those are all the numbers he could have used? He hasn't raced me before, after all. That's a huge numerical blind spot. And now he's hitting his books harder than ever, isn't he? Where's it coming from? The inspiration of street races.
Hmm?
Acting his age.
さらせんした。
Hmm?
I was thinking more the accent. Because sometimes they do like to be like, oh no, your accent's slipping. But I guess he's a local guy, isn't he?
さらせんした。
But more than non apologies. Ruffling your feathers, rubbing you the wrong way, but not the actual offense. Wrecking your expectations more and more the more he opens his mouth. Rustling your jimmies. $2,000 XP. Decent. Okay, but for now. 2 hours in, and as fun as driving is, I gotta pee, so. BRB for a bit. Then more taxis, so back in a second. There we go, much better. So, 1. Which song to try next? Haven't done Get to the Top yet, I don't think. High Tempo Dance Track. Sega Rally 06. Outrun. Okay, so, customization. Tuning to level 5. A little bit of speed, tiny bit of acceleration. Nothing else. Nothing else can be done. No new decals. Veterans approach. Another call from the highway. A gentle voice. Cool, what's his face? Was also one of the 4 kings, wasn't he? I don't remember if that was explicitly stated. Maybe he wasn't. Client in distress. Particular on the phone, finicky. Well, today's taxi day, so gotta go through all the rest of the taxi stuff. Nagasu Boulevard. Easy. That's the Central Boulevard. And I actually get to drive this time. Alright. 5 minutes. To go all the way around. Well, I could just make a left turn here. Alright then. If he wants the long route. What's the light? The light's on green. Quickly before the pedestrian comes in! And there's always gonna be somebody here. Where is he? Same guy each time. He can't fool me. Triple speed limit. I can't do that. Just a joke. Okay, so I'm making... going straight on through. At the intersection, looks like. Okay, I stopped first. Which means you gotta wait for me. These people don't know how to drive. What's their problem? I'll see if I could pass them. I can't, but he doesn't have to know that. With plenty of time to spare.
到着しました。
Now this is true racing. A confession? Driver examiner. So I passed then, right? Because that was perfect. But no level up from that. Almost to 15. Anything else cool? What's just like TV? Client that enjoys talking, seduced by beauty, sultry, don't get any ideas. Little rough, Yakuza maybe, somebody with him. Let's take that one. I don't think I've seen any repeats so far. So maybe there is a set amount. Maybe there is a set amount, because it does give you 2 modes, for highway and street driving. To just drive around normally, and pick up taxi points that way.
はい。
She seems uncomfortable. Let's drive to the police station, surreptitiously, and then drop him off. Dating? Quarreling? Good couple? Are you on a date? Kind of breaking the ice, but not broaching the subject right away. And he's talking for her. Talking for her while she's quiet and uncomfortable. Driver? Ooh, this man's about to what? Well, I don't trust him at all, completely. Discreetly head to the police station. Maybe the game has a twist where she was going to say, "Driver, he's about to propose to me." No, discreetly to police station. And if it's nothing, if it does turn out to be nothing and she takes offense, we could clear the air, and then we'll know. Oh no, he's got a gun. And the bullets have the brown tips on them, so they're not the blue tip rubber bullets. Taking the girl because she owes money. Well, at least now we know, for sure. And then beat them all. Do I have that skill that lets me block bullets? The animation in that action scene just then, top of the line. Does he still have gun? I don't see gun. No gun? Let me see something. Abilities, do I have the one that lets me block? Would it be technique or soul? Guard against bladed weapons and bullets with your bare hands while in heat. So yes, I can block bullets. Z. And she never saw the debtors again. Any of them. You know, considering how predatory loans have been from Yakuza 0 to the present, maybe they should make some laws against these things. Some consumer protections. Because it keeps on happening for well over 30 years of in-game time. Oh, so close! Okay, what else do we have? No, don't turn around. Mission. Delinquent double duty. 2 young men, rude on the phone, kids these days. Middle-aged lady, wouldn't stop complaining. Effeminate guy. Oh, he's trendy. Car sick in the back. No, you can't sit in the front. Regulations, I'm afraid. Sorry, but there are rules. Have to call another taxi is just a bigot answer. There are rules. You can't be up front.
Hi.
And everybody loves Kiryu's bearish demeanor. Sasuke's got a competition. Takun, cute. Type B for bottom. Have to disagree. Plenty of Type O people out there. Fate plays a part in all encounters. It's playing along, but we can't be too flirty because that would be inappropriate relationship between the customer and the client. Pretentious? Does he not like it? Or is he a brat? He might be a brat. It might be Type B for brat. He likes it. Well, right now, I mean, if he wants to later, for a long distance drive next time. Okay, that is straight up being the host type. Some other time. Some other time is a good answer. We're not being extremely rude. We're not taking advantage of our customer's little crush on us. But some other time is some other time. When I'm not working, if you're so up for it, if Takun is up for it, he's frowning, but maybe he enjoys or appreciates at least the work hard, play hard lifestyle. Well, if I made him mad, that's really too bad. Because workplace sexual harassment also means no flirting with the customers, so it can't be helped. If he doesn't like me for that, then he doesn't like me for that. Max bonus for maintaining our professionalism. A man of our caliber. See, he loves a rule stickler. $5,000 and got the full bonus. You see, going with the rules and professionalism is the right answer all the time.
Hi.
And the level up, a level up just from driving. What to get now? Maxed out tech. Hooray. Do I want more health? Essence of throwing up? Ashura Spirit. I don't see myself using it, but just to see what's beyond it. Because maybe it's going to pull a Yakuza 4 or 3, whatever it was. 4. And hide what are the quick step upgrades under Tech Ansel. That's it. Just 8 for... Or no. Or nothing. Huh. But I could check that though, can't I? Because there'll be... Soul ability. No, see, there is a 9 out of 10. There was no way that Tech would end with 10, and then you would end with just 8. So how can we max now? There's still 2 more. Is it cannot max right now, until they get body and heat up? Because I kind of have been neglecting body and heat. Oh, maybe it's body. Maybe body has quick step stuff then. For physical fitness. Because I don't yet have the quick step roll. Got a quick step. Got the quick step cancel. But no roll yet. Let's see, level 15. Tuning, tires, turbo, chassis. 2000. Raises top speed. And turbo duration. But handling suffers. How bad does the handling get? Oh, the acceleration drops all the way down too. I can't have that. That speed boost is minor. And turbo was so situational. It can't be Type C chasey. Does anything else unlock this level? Just cosmetic tires and everything. Oh, forest green is pretty. I do like the green. But I also want to keep repping Palau colors. But since points are so easy to get, might as well just unlock everything. Yellow on yellow, yellow on blue. And everything else already have. So all that can be unlocked is unlocked. Okay, next mission. Or not. Guess I might as well save and lock in all of my upgrades. Who do we have? Holding it in, client in distress, he needs a bathroom. He's been waiting for the bathroom for like a week now. There's gotta be so many bathrooms around here. And he wants a specific one, doesn't he? My office, Meisei Street ASAP. Late. Oh no, it's not the bathroom.
Hey.
It's worse, he's gonna be expelled. Oh, it is a bathroom. Lateness and the bathroom. I was half right. Hold it in for 3 minutes. This poor fellow. What is this route? Oh, this poor guy. Tap, tap. See, sudden acceleration is not about the speed. It's about the difference between holding the button or just smushing it a little bit. If you tap it once and then zoom, it doesn't count as sudden acceleration. So that was sudden. Okay, hold on a bit tighter. That's okay. Oh, it'll push you so far back though. It puts you so far back, it'll lose so much time. It's okay, it's a small town. Really? That a car gets ahead of us because of these people? Okay, making a left here. Oh good, he's going straight. And the pedestrian gets hit. Any advice? You can do it. Oh, these people. They're just standing around. I was signaling. What are you talking about? Automatic blinkers turning off. Don't choose my camera angle. I want to see the lights. There wasn't anybody. Did she touch my butt? Is that it? She must have touched my butt then, because I didn't see anybody on the road. Left turn. Okay, just a few more seconds and straight up. Not going to stop for anybody. Oh, it's on the left. Okay. So, can we get the green? Blue light, please? Okay, good. I was just about to gun it. No bonus for getting there quickly.
到着しました。
Got full bonus all the way though. Either way. The max 1000. Is it just me, or are there fewer missions now? Seduced by beauty. Don't get any funny ideas that we've already established that this version of Suzuki-san does not flirt with the customers inappropriately. I'll say bridge. Easy enough to get to. But it's probably going to be a talkie one. Yep, talkie one. Oh no. Oh no. That's not why she wants to go to the bridge, is it? Stood up and so wants to take a swim. You gotta assume the worst. Take you on a date? Oh, we can't. We're on the job. It's inappropriate. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. That is workplace sexual harassment. Mm-hmm. Take the job seriously. This gal has a lot of issues. Woman, please. You have to love yourself before you could expect anyone to love you too. What kind of emotional burden are you going to be if someone does genuinely love you, but then you pull this off every 30 seconds? Forcing them into uncomfortable positions? Take you on a date, the doors have safety locks, cheer her up. Because safety locks is true, but isn't exactly what she needs. What she doesn't need is for me to take advantage of the customer. We could try cheering her up. There you go. This is customer service. What she needs isn't the first man who will take her. What she needs is someone to talk to. An outlet. Or she's a scammer, and none of it matters. Lesson of the game of the series, is never borrow money from anybody. half the sub-stories, half the criminal intrigue is about money debted to somebody else. And then beat them up? Alright. Not the first time that Taxi Driver means beat somebody up. Pretty well dressed, but they are loan sharks, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it's a trap, but we're going to beat them up anyway.
いや
Ooh, magnetic grab. Quick stepped away from the actual attack. Lissa got snatched. Grab him. Now, who's on? You know what though? The Tengu face is right over there. What if I could like toss him up there or something? Hook them around the statue. Instead, break his Cossacks. And the way he wobbles for it before dropping. You know what your parents said at that? Almost halfway to the next level up. Still a tiny bit stiff for the shot arm, but it's fine. Harpy, might as well. Late by 15 seconds.
Yeah.
はい。
Well, if it's a driving mission, it's not going to be any different, really. It's not a driving mission. It's a tell her what she wants to hear mission. I'll do my absolute best. She doesn't want to hear excuses. Might have been the wrong answer, but you really can't help some people. She's calmed at least. The radio. Oh, the heater. What's her preference? Hence the mission title. There's a truck in the way. The truck's been in this whole game. Won't be getting paid now. Do you want me to drive into the truck, miss? Because we can't occupy the same space, physically. Go ahead, make the complaint. Do it. Get angry. Now that's bait. Making her complain a lot and give conflicting instructions to get the player annoyed and angry, then you yell at her. Persuade her, calmly. Be the bigger man. how we could take her to the spot with a truck in the way. Do I get the tip at least? I got an apology. At least she is more cognizant than people who are rude to customer service in real life. Now the lesson here isn't to be nice to really rude customers, because your job as customer service is to be their servant. It's that people like this who are rude to customer service, then turn around and say, sorry, that's not me, are fictional. She's not going to be able to rude next time. I'm sure most of us have either worked customer service or been close to people who have. And that would be a dream. Odd way of speaking. Dignity and grace. Is it Gullah? Gullah from Birth Me Code? Oh. She does stand out. Fancily dressed woman.
Hi.
Just start driving probably means that we're not going to have a set route to go about. Some more talky. But I wanted to drive today. Like really drive, not race battle. Royal security detail. Is it your family from back on the moon come to take you away? The Kingdom of Kaltand. Such thing. Where is it, Kingdom of Kaltand? Look and sound Japanese. What's a princess doing in Fukuoka? Where is Kaltand? Giving you more rope to hang yourself with. A very small island nation to the southwest of the Hakata Bay. I might have believed it was the southeast. And the devs just decided, well, the Pacific is huge, who's to say? But not that much southwest. Press further. Look and sound Japanese. Well, if it's to the southwest, it's probably not that far off the mainland. What are you doing in Fukuoka? Came unannounced, but dressed in full regalia. You look and sound very Japanese to me. Either way, she is running up the tab. The meter is still rolling. You know, maybe she's telling some half-truths here. Maybe her father did set her up for a marriage to someone patient enough to take her, but she's living out her cosplay life and doesn't want to be tied down just yet. Or at all. Driving skills formidable. Is this gonna segue into an impromptu race battle? Is that them up ahead? Miss Ah? It would be a shame. I don't see a car behind us. There is a car behind us. Actual race battle? Not actual race battle. Just pulling off to a parking area. Labeled as Princess's security detail, but that could just be an interface trick. Oh, it is a race battle. Cool. Escape with the princess. 3 stars, course, ... Oh, that is a big heavy... You win if you aren't overtaken within the time limit. You lose if the other car overtakes you even once. Oh no. So this is gonna take some concentration then. Hey! They didn't... No, nobody signals! How come no... Drivers these days. The blinkers apparently are just for show. It's the exact same everywhere, isn't it? And that was a flawless boost. Is this big enough? Well, this is definitely big enough. If I didn't maintain the drift the whole time through. I think it's safe to say we've won. 20 seconds remaining. And they're way behind us. Despite my awful driving. Oh, that was it. Drift ending though. And the Haruka song is pretty nice. And so Princess, the meter was running during that lap around the highway, so about the payment. $30,000 yen. What if the twist is that she was looking the truth? Could be. And a baby size 400 XP for a talking mission, disregarding the race battle that follows it. How close am I to? 1 mission away from the next level. Tail, voice of the people, well-known politician, watch what you say. Chuckling on the phone. Maybe he's had some good news recently. Door to the future, young salesman. Depressed. Wow, excuse me. Depressed on the phone. Let's cheer him up. Fresh out of uni. You can tell from the dapper scarf, wore mine the exact same style. Of wearing at least. Chico's in Gawa Street. Alright. Are they all talkies? Have I exhausted the actual driving ones? Not supposed to be cutting time. It's pretty harsh. Harsh, and you must be really tired. You see, young salesman, you are among the working class now. Kiryu isn't just the 4th chairman of a huge criminal conglomerate. He's a working man just like you. It's only been 6 months. You're allowed to leave 6 months in, if the environment isn't really the best for you. Maybe he could talk with his higher-ups, but if they aren't willing to make use of his skills, plenty of other opportunities. Sounds like it. Grittin Barrett. The boomer answer. If you want to do something else, then leave. If the job doesn't interest you, then leave. These both sound so similar. Well, not all jobs are going to be interesting, right? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But if he does genuinely want to do something else, he's young, he could pursue it. Really? But didn't you say you wanted to be in planning and so on? Cab driving. He could be a cab driver. The company still needs more drivers. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, I didn't just tell him Granite Barrett kid, but he's still got some perspective he needs to try to make it work. It's a good end either way. The max tip for most people and a level up. Cool. So, just cosmetic this turn? Or am I going to get some actual performance upgrades? Useful performance upgrades. Semi-racing tires. Ultimate tires for driving on public roads. Boost to everything. Acceleration, handling. You know, the acceleration was the weakest stat, and now it's the second highest. Used to be speed was great, handling was okay, acceleration was poor. And now it's reversed. Acceleration and handling nearly as best as they can be. Turbo I'll keep. If I combine those tires with the chassis, it's still garbage. That is so heart-sinkingly bad. Even the initial chassis is better than Type C. I don't see the point. Turbo duration is extremely situational. So why have better speed for a little bit longer, once or twice a race, when I could just be faster and handle better the entire race? And that's why I'm not in Formula 1. Good news, chuckly person. Suzukake Lane. Can do. Can I drive? Still won't let me drive. Foie gras. Caviar and truffles. Is he going to be a Dine and Dasher? 3 and 4 did have Dine and Dashers. Richer than he looks, or he doesn't pay. I'm very jealous. How could you afford stuff like that? Did you dine and dash? Not going to just up and say it, because maybe he is rich. And the twist is, how dare you judge by appearances? How were you able to afford it? Either he does have the means, and just dresses slovenly like I do, or you get the truth of the matter. A nasty thing to say? Eh. You don't need money to get what you want? Chortling man. Special talents? What is his talent? Is it getting away with huge meal bills? Which just gets him chuckling more. Might not have been the right answer. I got nothing out of him. By running. Is there a chase? There is chase in this game too. Because we haven't been doing plot, because the plot hasn't been, hey, go do this. Okay, there's still... Oh, it's not a tackle. You could dodge left and right. So what do I do? How do I actually do this? Okay, I can kickball. Oh, okay. And then throw with that. Way ahead. Health recovered. Box. The presentation for this, by the way. These chases were able... Oh, it's left click to tackle. You can tackle or kick. Ooh. So it was kind of a chore in 3. It was improved in 4. But here, they just upped everything. Presentation, how it's played. Okay, I can't do the, I can't do that. Tackle him. Just tackle him. Oh, and then a QTE afterwards! Alright. So it's a lot more involved. It's a lot more involved, but this is so much more fun than the previous 2 games chases combined. Oh, I can combo him! Oh, dude, this game just keeps getting better. Okay, alright. I've only done like 1 chapter and then goofing around doing sub-stories and taxi stuff, but I think already number 5 is going to just shoot right to the top of the list for me, beyond Kiwami 2 even. It's going to be 0, Kiwami 2, and above that, Part 1, Chapter 2 of Yakuza 5. Full bonus, but no pay, no tip even, just a base rate. Oh, there's gotta be a next time. That just made my heart sink. I thought I was about running off to the, to exhaust this thing. Hitting the bottom of the missions. Businessman in distress. Down, what's wrong? Might be more therapy taxi. What I gotta do is pick one that sounds generic, so I could just drive around town. Meisei Street.
Hey.
Yeah, more talky. Speak up. Sometimes it's necessary, but I get that corporate culture is its own world. I bet you. I can already see the twist. His boss was so impressed with his passion, his spirit, his insight into the task at hand, that he's getting that promotion as soon as the boss sees him again. You should have used your fist. A fool to fight a battle you couldn't win, I disagree. Very true. This is why I couldn't do corporate or academia, even if I wanted to. Office politics, having to suck up to somebody. I don't mind professionalism and politeness. and respect for coworkers and supervisors you can't get along with or don't want to. But having to be a suck up to narcissistic fools, no thanks. Academia, not too much for that. That's got its own brand of rat race that I really don't want to get involved in. Be honest with her. Not go home for a while, do you have to tell her everything? Be honest. A marriage is a partnership. She will be furious, but it's still necessary. Have him tell the truth and Bakumi Tai comes on. Again. $5,000 yen, full bonus, full bonus. Where's the driving ones? Taxi therapy is fine, but maybe tail the car. No, tailing the car is not going to be one of the driving ones either, because the driving ones have a set route. It's not going to be dynamic. Is it? Watch what you say, meaning talkie taxi. Rude on the phone, kids these days. A mean drunk, inebriated. Maybe inebriated is going to be a driving one. Drive safely so he doesn't puke all over your car. To Meisei Street.
Hi.
Drive. Not drive. I don't get to drive anymore. He likes the sideburns. Oh no, his stomach hurts. No puking in the car. It's an extra 500,000 yen if you puke in here. A bad pun. Scold. Sad story. Sorry, but I had the opportunity for a pun. I gotta take it. I've almost cut these sideburns off by accident once. Talk about a close shave. Oh, was that pun too sobering? Oh, it was. Oh my goodness, that face. That is every time I make a pun in the right audience. Sobered him up straight away. Not gonna lie, that's the reaction that I aim for. If they're groaning and weeping, the pun did its job. Oh, now he's sad. Oh no. And your kid hates you? If you bathe regularly, give her a good scolding, my dad would. All girls are like that in their teens. We don't want to brush her off though. Even if she does have lots of stresses and hormone issues in her teen years, Dad's got to carry his own weight too. Just bathe regularly. Aww. Didn't help at all. Oh no, he's gonna puke again. After laughter, after crying, comes the chunda. Oh, comes the anger. Yeah, perhaps you see yourself that way. Which is going to agitate him more, but if we're going to be therapy taxi, we got to tell it like it is.
Yeah.
Only 800. I got one question wrong and lost the max bonus. No tip. Just like TV. To enjoy talking, make sure you let them. Politician, watch what you say. Delinquent double duty sounds like the only one that might be an actual driving mission. The rest are all VNs, it looks like. No detours, shortest, quickest route.
はい
So could be get there in time off a set route then? It's not. Even this one isn't. There's no smoking in the cab though. Forbid them from smoking, or ask them to get out. Forbid them. And if they continue to act up, then they're out of the cab. And the customers still have rules. Shakes off the cigarettes. This is why. Well, I do gotta admire, like, the previous games I played, everybody looked 40 plus. Here, if you tilt your head right, they actually do look like they could be young people. Late teens, early 20s. And already shaking over cigarettes, so just don't smoke. Talk about the difficulties of driving. Apologize profusely. An apology like sorry, alright, let's talk, wouldn't be out of place. But profusely. Unless, what if I do the apology profusely to take up like several minutes of driving time? This sounds naggy. Maybe if I really drag out the apology, it counts as talking and distracting them. I don't want any trouble. This doesn't seem very profuse to me. That seemed more like saying one quick, pithy apology than letting them dominate the conversation. No, there is no rounding. And then we beat them up because they're young. So what to heat them onto? There's a cab. Could heat them off the cab. Well, I haven't got heat though. Alright, let's work you up some. Get up, get up, get up. Not kick him. Heat on the car. There you go. Or heat on each other. That works too.
Yeah.
Never look down on a driver again. Got the max bonus at least? Do we have any actual driving ones, Hirakawa? Looking forward to love. A young woman of good spirits. Maybe on a date. because at this rate, I'm going to just assume that I have exhausted all the fun ones. I'll say bridge again. Attractive but what? Oh, there's a huge nose hair sticking out. Well, you don't have to draw attention to it, Kiryu. Just drive. Even I get nose hairs. People get nose hairs. You get nose hairs too, Kiryu. Don't pretend that you don't. Even this one isn't driving. Duty to tell her. Plans are first. Some things better left unsaid. Who cares? Point the rearview mirror at her. Maybe she'll catch it. Maybe she'll spend her time just watching out the window. There, see? And didn't have to embarrass anyone. Oh, Wither. In that case, don't get murdered, don't let them get murdered. Have fun. Only 800. That was polite, though. That was not pointing out the nose hair, which would have been terribly rude. Oh, see, it was 4. It really is down to just these 3 then. I'm almost out of driving missions, of taxi missions. So I guess that is it. I guess you do just exhaust all the taxi missions eventually. Follow the white car up ahead, but don't let them see you. So, police officer, can we see your badge? Is it that protocol? I could actually drive this time! Okay, cool. Follow at a distance, difficulty 4-star, no set route. Okay, alright. And a variation of follow. Glad I read into you. License suspended. Oh, driver's license suspended. Happy to help. Whoa. See, this is the silly thing about follow missions. I believe you. In that I should be right after where he is. But because if I get too close, it's a fail. I have to do the more suspicious thing of just hovering in the middle of the road this far back. Where'd he get to? I don't see him. We lost him. Failed! And I hadn't saved him forever. You get to retry. Oh, that's so cool. The previous ones, if you failed, you just failed. Oh, there's a time limit to this? Oh no. I gotta do this for 5 whole minutes? Okay, I can't really be so far back. They really don't want me to get close to it. It's a stop sign. Parking in the middle of the road is far more suspicious. Okay, they're going straight. Oh, they're going left. Well, I'm stuck here though. Alright. This double stop area though is just so ridiculous. Nothing at all suspicious about the brightly colored cab. Oh, he's angry already. Happy to help. Plus 10. Trust you on this. I believe you. You see how much easier it is when you just go like left, middle, right? Okay, going left. There he is. Does he not realize how ridiculous this is? This isn't natural. At all. Turn the signal. Well, that's it. Really? That's all it takes? It's not even a full 5 minutes? Huh. Kind of anticlimactic for what's possibly the last actual driving taxi mission. Do we chase him? Ooh, some more driving. Cool. Race battle. Is it overtake? Because I could overtake. Overtake the other car within the time limit. 2.5 minutes. Oh my goodness. With how souped up the car is now. I think I should have saved, or should have done that one earlier on. And then fight, regular fight. Forgot your badge. Oh, for a sec I thought everyone behind them were the backup. Then realized right away it's just the crowd. Bonus XP for heat finishers. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, wow, wow, wow. You beat them up by your lonesome? Took them down yourself with no badge. Where's due process? A level up. And full bonus. I mean, it only took 3 tries, so... Suzuki-san? Last 2. It really is just the last 2 that it's all done. Customization. Tires are good, turbo's good, chassis is good. Is there anything unlocked? Nothing's... Nothing? Really? Nothing on level 17? Maybe this is as good as the car gets. Level 5 tuning, semi-racing tires, twin turbo. Client that wants to enjoy talking, let him talk. Nagasu Boulevard, where everything happens. TV documentary on taxi drivers. We're a taxi driver. No, I must have missed it. Tell me about it. Yeah, kinda. Company president, bankrupt, job as a taxi driver. Who does that remind me of? I mean, most people do other jobs before their current job, don't they? Do most people just sit in the same booth in the same office their entire lives? They tend to move around. Not a president, but I was a chairman, be honest. I don't know, dude. You just said that a company president ended up a taxi driver, yeah? Big. I prefer not to know the past. You shouldn't pry into other people's affairs or ignore it. He wants to talk, so I shouldn't just ignore him or brush him off. I'll give him an answer. That's not a complete answer. And it's something, right? Bum, 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 bum. And a tip. Cool. I don't think that the last... There's only one left, isn't there?
Hi.
Just one final job left. It's definitely not going to carry me to level 18. Voice of the people, that's it. You can obtain taxi points when driving, but no fares. From Nagasu Taxi, Nagasugawa Street, a member of the Diet.
Hi.
These dudes try to bulldoze my orphanage. Only moved here 6 months ago. Is an honest answer. Ideas from the public. Could I get him to raise taxes on the upper brackets? Beat some sense into them. Cater to their tastes. You should be listening to them. Catering to their tastes help catch their attention. But ultimately, these are a people, part of his district or constituency or whatever. Part of the disillusionment is that they don't feel they're being listened to. They have their own real concerns. They are the workers and members of society, are they not? Listen to them instead of dictating to them. Such a radical idea, isn't it? He should listen to young people? He only represents the 70 and up crowd. If you're not on the same wavelength, then are you really the politician they need? Hey, fellow kids, do you like partying? I like partying. I don't take tips like that. That depends how big. I'll take the tip, but my vote cannot be bought. Aww. So I don't get the full bonus points. At least we're honest though. I mean, taxi drivers get tips. So, what? You want me to not accept a tip just because he's a politician? Those tips make up my wages. Only 800 bonus points. But at least the game is putting its foot down on corruption. It recognizes that there are certain transactions that could be problematic. Okay. But since that is everything for my taxi driving missions, it's time to get paid. That was how many jobs in a row over the past 3.5 hours. There's another sub-story just right down the road, but today is taxi day. $481,000. Drain this dry. Let's give 100,000. Let's give 80,000 to the children. You know, I gotta see. Hold on. I gotta check and see if there's any achievements associated with giving money to Morning Glory. Because it lets you give money to Morning Glory, right? Where's the achievements tab? 50 plus unlocked. Or still remaining locked. Clear normal mode without changing difficulty to easy. Dude, we're playing on hard. Just give that to me. Achieve 100% of your completion list. Oh, that's for Johnny Eggman, not for me. Okay, anything about giving money to the orphanage? Hostess stuff, garbage, character levels to 20 to reach the limit. Kamiyama works to level 5. So, you do get the Kamiyama works and weapon customization, but you also level up the Kamiyama works as well? Oh no. Anything about the money? Local print circle frame in all cities. Fishing. Comedy team. Otaku Decal. Send a total of 5 million yen to Morning Glory via ATM. Okay. I can't afford to do that. But now I know there is a point, even if it is only achievements. Achievements. Which means I guess I could spend the rest of the time with the taxi stuff, going straight for the story missions, the sub-story missions. Oh, I created a new save again. How about if I don't accumulate more saves? Ignore save 1, put save 0 back at the top. How to delete? Is there a delete option, or do I just gotta go into the files where the game is saved? Delete X. Okay, cool. Right then. The veteran's approach, a gentle voice that makes my heart flutter. Is it Sasuke? Kiyokawa? He's only been studying for like half an hour to an hour. Ace the practice test. Cool. If he's aced his practice test, then I don't see a problem with letting him escort me over. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Only 2 out of 4 kings left to go. This guy seems very dapper for Street Racer. Second in command, Gento Nakamura. He's a gentleman, looks like. Oldest on the team. The original Devil Killer, last of. How to lose to a veteran. My car is so much nicer than his. Difficulty 4. 3 things to go through. That's gonna be easy then. I got the gist of this by now.
楽しませてくれよミスター鈴木
Mr. Suzuki. So, there's a fair bit of rubber banding in play to prevent you from getting too far away. So it all comes down to preserving for the last bit.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
ゴッテン
悪夢を見せてやる。
And since we'll only get through here once, gotta take the chance.
アクセル全
Poor
開。
tires though. See, even with all those boosts, he's still not too far behind. So this I'll save. Save for the very last. See, that boost, and he's still behind me to get ahead of me,
何
but not too far ahead. Just enough to make it exciting. Super Mario Kart style. Lap 2 out of 2. So every boost we see we have to take. Fiery drift. Bit of distance, but how long would it last? A bit worried about the corkscrew.
ぶっちぎる。
I'll hit it. That's too narrow. Was too late getting into it. There we go. Gotta hit it earlier and shallower so I don't just smush into the far wall. We got turbo too, just realized.
Come on 鈴木
Oh no.
お先に失礼。
Ooh, that's tight. I didn't take the boost. It's okay, still ahead. He doesn't have any more boost, it seems.
いいレースだったぜ。
ゴッテン
Got him? Did you? I think I got you. Level 18. 19? Not 19. Nearly all 4 kings. And then what? Nakajima. You see, Nakajima was the original Four King, the original Devil Killer. Aww.
え Huh?
I mean, losing to a taxi driver, the original Devil Killer was a taxi driver, or is now. So, in a sense, you've always lost to a taxi driver. Nakajima, we know about your past. From one of the original Devil Killers. That smile of his, he knows. He's not hiding it. He wants to make sure we know we know. Mm-hmm. And then he fell in love, is that it? And that's why he left. He does appear to have a relationship in the past. Basically speedrunning, but with cars. The deviant shaving seconds off.
Yeah.
You're a bit late in asking. That's the whole point of what we're doing. We've taken down most of the gang, 3 of the 4 kings. Moshi Mosh. It's glowing red. The last of the 4 kings. 5th to lead, Double Takamura. Was I preying on them, or was it them calling the cab company to lure me out over and over and over? A race, spectators and all. Wimp that he is, your founding father. So this is gonna be the last one.
はい。
Wada-chan was also part of one. I thought for sure that the woman they have working for them was a speed demon herself, but Wada-chan too?
え
Some of the older drivers, such as...
はい。 Yeah.
We'll find out after the next one. $2,200 experience points. The game's been a little bit greedier this time around, so it's nice to get such a big amount. Okay, so level 18. What do I get for level 8? Level 5 to max. Max level tuning. Acceleration and speed. Or acceleration and handling. Speed almost at the top. Tires. Tires are as good as they get. I could either max out speed and gut everything else, or make a better, smarter choice. Speed's already amazing. Okay, so this one's cool. Daytona's cool. They're all cool. But if this is going to the final of the Four Kings, gotta be the Eurobeat. The final battle for the race battles. The regular climb from the highway. Stage was set. For the boss. For the third Kujima. Betting on Devil Takamura, and not on the driver who's been tearing this whole thing apart. He is a backpack guy here, is a very smart gambler. Bet for one person, but hope the other wins. That way he guarantees he loses all his money. Yeah. Was expecting somebody more impressive, visually, distinctly. So, race then. We get his philosophy, his point. And now I know how to drift, so it shouldn't be too hard. Same route as last time too. One lap through there, second lap, then done. And with my car fully souped up too, so I don't see myself losing. Sneak about. Oh, almost had it. Should have committed. Like that. Where is he? He's right behind me. Despite the speed boost and the heat. Okay. None. Nope, gonna save this one. It's still rubber bands, so as far as keeping up with him goes, not worried at all. A super suit taxi. Whatever car he's driving isn't as physically impressive as a taxi cab. A little bit ahead of them. But it's all going to be down to the very last second. Okay, here's where I get tripped up last time. Do it now. There we go. Early. It's alright, got plenty of boost off of it. Just gotta maintain until the very last heat. Pull through that, and then turbo on through. He's already boosting ahead, but it doesn't matter. Because I got the sudden acceleration. Explosive acceleration, followed by final boost. It's fun, but it really is more resource management than pure racing skill. I wonder that if it's possible to just unsoup your car completely to the bare minimum. Stick around for to just be a little bit behind rubber band wise, and then boost at the very end. Didn't even sweat either. They're breaking up and then rebanding under a new label. Or beat them all up. I could beat them all up too. Duty calls. Everyone's just gonna agree to beat me up, even the older guys. Alright. Not the first time to beat up some senior citizens, some young punks. But it is the first time the young punks didn't look 40. That's new. Didn't even connect. One down, but he was the easy one anyway. Aww. Didn't want to stomp him. Just a light stomp. Ooh, Crash has a bit of a health bar on him. Hope the audience doesn't mind me punching through him. What have you got? 2 health bars as well? That seemed dramatic, but not much came of that either. Yoshi's dead. Ooh, level up, hold on. Hold that thought. What could I get skill-wise? Max on you, body, health value, 2, throw enemies with greater ease. Or hurl. What's behind essence of hurl? Heat gauge max value. Whoops. Oh well. This crowd is so accommodating to me punching through him. Alright, kid, just you now. All by your lonesome. Then just flip. Just flip him around for the rest. Ow. Won't let me flip a twink into infinity. Who are you? A secret fifth child. Wait, is he foreboding man? Who you? A secret fifth king? A second gang? I don't know. Who is he? Onisaka-san? Who's Onisaka-san? Whoever he is has the authority to break up the double killers. And so they disbanded as double killers and reform as killer devils. Achievement: devil killers defeated. Now who's next? It can't just be them. Has he got history with Nakajima? Or you, an old friend from way back in his wild days? And the reason he left racing behind is partially because of you, and where racing was going. Sounds like it. It seems they do have some past history. Rivals 20 years ago. I mean, he never lost then. If he quit, he never lost. And if you want, you could race his protege, Rissel, here. It was a family. He had a wife, a daughter on the way. And so put his skills to the only career that he'd best be able to exploit: driving. Driving and managing a gang, so basically running a taxi company. An accident? Oh no. So it wasn't that she had a wife and child and left for a better life. And at this point, how many cars have we crashed into during the race battles? Wife. So he did have a wife. It's gotta be a tragedy. His wife is going to be the sacrifice for the story. Hit her head. And she recovered, right? She recovered, but the trauma of the incident still left you unable and unwilling to support street racing? Never regain consciousness again. That was at least 20 years ago. So, either she wakes up when we disband the whole street racing thing, or she's long gone. He is speaking of her in a lot of past tense terms. Paying the hospital bills is beyond you. So you sold your car. You sold your car, your souped up car, to pay the bills and start up a company, and that's what your money's still going to, right? If she came. Finally lost the battle. They did mention that his ring finger had an indentation. So all the Jimas in the Yakuza series aren't just all good guys to a man, but all of whom have tragic backstories too. So, Transcendent Racing, make him give up his dream that way. Beat him in the race.
はい。
いや
$24,000? Well, 2400. Can I do any more customizations? Level 20, tuning is at max. Tires, turbo, chassis. I guess that's it then. There's Aqua Blue, which is a blue, but it's not the Palau blue. Blue and yellow. Sweet. Oh, that is cute. That's very pretty. IJKL for camera controls. Arrow keys, please. Why not just use arrow keys? I'm already using WASD for these. Console games ported to PC are so weird. It doesn't really work with anything though. Oh well. Sky blue and yellow. So, final battle. Europop, Machine Gun Kiss, Haruka Song, Daytona, Funky, Sega Rally 06, Outrun. Let's end it Outrun. Any more missions? There's no more missions. You know what? No, not Outrun. Outrun is too laid back and chill. For this final fight of the taxi races, it can only be Daytona, let's go away. Right in front of the office. Wada, is it you? Cool. Nice to see you. So where is a fellow? It can't be Wada. Wada's not who we're racing against. We're racing against what's his face? Oh, don't tell me. I have to race everyone who used to be part of the Devil Killers to work my way up. I do. The most senior driver. Onisaka? What about him? Mm-hmm. Three Musketeers. So I gotta face 2 other musketeers first. But there were 4 musketeers, actually. Athos, Porthos, Aramis, and D'Artagnan. Porthos. Hit the highway together. Sure. I could still take him, though. I don't need any practice. Just let me at him. This isn't going to be an issue at all. Musketeer question mark? Hello. Big long route. 2 laps of. Are they actually going to be more aggressive now? We have not learned a lesson at all about the dangers of crashing when street racing. Gonna save it. And just snake instead. Snake. Snake. I can't snake. Snaking. Ooh, squeeze it out just the last second. But yeah, all this doesn't matter. It's all down to the last 500 yards. Too late. That is so sloppy. Luckily, Nakajima is paying for all of the repairs. Not gonna waste it here. That'd be a terrible waste. This chill, leisurely summer drive. Wada, you are straight up causing the accidents that cost your boss's life. Little bit of a head start. Alright, now for my pace killer. Crunchy. Somehow I'm still ahead of him. Not for long though. It looks like the revenge is taking effect. Slingshot time. That's okay. Because here is my explosive acceleration. Followed by one final turbo. It works the same every single time. The most difficult one so far was a cab-to-cab race. The taxi cabs truly are the king of the street race world. D'Artagnan of the group. See the 4th musketeer? The D'Artagnan.
はい。
You see, because everyone else was his senpai, so he learned from them, wanted to be them.
はい。 いや。
Until today. Crashing your cabin to everybody. So does this mean we could fish it off now? We fought everybody else? And keep fighting more people to race? She's gotta be, like, the top musketeer. Customizations first, tuning max tires. Nothing else still. No Type D chassis. Then what's the point of further level ups? I'll tell you the point. The point is I gotta pee, so BRB. There we go. Gas tank empty. Let's finish this, shall we? Breaking the sound barrier. Call from Onisaka-san. Oh, request to the chief. I want to fight Onisaka-san. Have I got to fight the real Three Musketeers first?
はい。
A long uphill battle. It's been a day. Door sounds again. Kiyokawa? They're making this sound like it's the end of the thing. Is this actually going to be the end? Have a nice trip. No, he's here himself. Do we get to race? He seems disappointed. Are you sure? Because we're gonna kick his butt. Get his shot. Alright. So bring it on then. Race battle final boss. Legendary racer. 3 laps around the playground. And it is the longest route, so all I gotta do is coast to the end. Coast until the final some yards. This guy's aggressive. Whoa, easy there. Nobody's signaling. He wasn't even in the exit lane. Oh, this guy does get far ahead. Not gonna waste this yet. Okay, I want to actually snake properly. I'm too fast to snake. Too fast to snake, but as you can see, Rubber Band is still my friend. Just holding W. Okay, I see how it works. So you can boost at any time once the blue flames come up. That was rough traffic. How many wives did I just put into a coma? Save this for the very end, because it's only lap 1. Is he actually getting ahead of me? I think he is. He might actually be just a little bit faster than me. Maybe his car is all souped out. Handling, acceleration, and top speed. Which doesn't matter, really. Because you still have all these boosts, too. For me to catch up on. Equalize it a little bit so the final boost can go well. Okay, into the corkscrew then. Bumper cars. That smashy sound. Crashing, but he's still gonna catch up quickly. Quickly gaining on me. Ah, he crossed the finish line first. This is the last lap. I wanted to see if he could overpower me on that stretch if I don't take the boosts. And he definitely can. It's straight and that's his advantage, my weakness. And final lap, so I might as well use all of these. Broke it. There goes any advantage I had. Still fairly decently ahead. Nope, there's a rubber band in play. Rubber band or his turbo. I think it is just more rubber banding.
笑わせるんじゃねえぞ。やるな。
Then R. R to boost ahead. And the final turbo to nail it. See, it doesn't matter who he is. It goes the same way every time. Level 22 with nothing else to upgrade on? No achievement for beating him? Where is it? I beat him. And now you get to quit forever. You get to reconnect with Nakajima. A thrill. Oh no. I didn't discourage him, I re-encouraged him. Do we need one more race then? Or was that final thrill all you needed to retire? Him. Aww. I actually felt that in my heart. Leaving his racing life behind, it is done. There's gotta be more races though, because we did see a really cool purple car that apparently belongs to a legendary all-woman racing gang.
Yeah.
Which is why I thought that the 4 kings are gonna be kings from each different gang. Furumichi? I don't remember him. Oh wait, the cop Furumichi. That's right. It's been so long that I forgot the face of the person, or the name of the person even, who gave me this job in the first place. So all of you were Devil Kings. One became a cop, the other became a cab driver, the other became the best racer in all of Japan. Neat. Methods used, of course. A Sakura Storm. That's a sword, isn't it?
Oh?
Of course, Nakajima's wife is still dead, so it's not really a big reunion. But hey, everyone's happy. I'm surprised she wasn't a driver. They said all the old people here, all the old drivers, were part of the gang. Somehow. Do the other cities get races? Probably not, because the cab company is here.
はい。
Oh, Wada, they didn't invite young D'Artagnan.
Eh? Ah. Ah.
All the staff, not him especially.
Hey.
Did you get your license? Your class 2? Hey! It only took him 2 hours between studying for the test and getting his license back. Well, 4 hours and a half for the whole ordeal.
はい。
Oh, do we get to go to drinks? Like, not just in the story, but do we get to see it?
え
A present. Drink in with the boss, just like how the game began. Crazy when she drinks. She has to be a devil killer as well. Or maybe she's part of the cool purple car all-female gang. Because the devil killers so far were all boys. Could it be there are two street racer gang leaders under one roof in this cab company? Aww, Kiryu has friends, so many friends. A missing slot. Oh, we don't get to see it. Missions. All missions completed. Free race. An opponent of my choosing. That's pretty cool. I guess that's another way to build up more experience. You don't just have to free race with these and grind things out slowly. 18,500 points. I've unlocked everything I have to unlock. Is there anything else? Anything at all? No, that's it. No, no, no. Passion pink. Oh, that's pretty. Passion pink with flames. The pink and the yellow is cool too. The angel, not so much. I don't really see the angel working with anything. Racing is pretty eh. It might work with sweep. I think I'm all about the sky blue and yellow still. Let's go away, Daytona. And I can't talk to anybody else. Everyone else just hangs around. Can't talk to the boss, can't talk to Wada. Well then, I guess this means Kiryu has done all the work he's supposed to do for one whole lifetime. In this occupation, in this profession, in this job, at this work. Today is your lucky day. You should have good things in store for you. Maybe try going somewhere you could use some luck. Oh, it actually is my lucky day. And more unread completion office. Kiryu side story complete. Kazuma Kiryu, congratulations on completing your side story. Your side story. We have sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at a convenience store near you. The thing about it being my lucky day, go someplace where I could use some luck, is that there's not really any place. I don't think there's Hanahuda in this city. Is that trash? Is that trash? Small garbage, 15 liters. Social commitment level D. $441,000.
いらっしゃいませ。
Do I get a prize for completing all the race stuff? A dragon scale. Legends say a dragon tore off the scale to give to a mortal in thanks for removing a curse. Its sharp edges can cut anything. Send it again if I lose it. Let me check something quickly. Ooh. Oh, that's scary. 9 Twitter notifications. I'll check you guys out later. But the delivery estimate for this new laptop convertible was 7 p.m. And things don't usually get here at 7 p.m. Normally within the route, so like 4:35. Out for delivery as of 8:40 a.m. and not here yet. So no unboxing today. Estimated delivery Thursday, May 6th, 7 p.m. Nothing to do but wait. What up with the styluses? Got a couple of styluses too. Tracking on you. Los Angeles. My boyfriend's so silly. I mentioned that the styluses were in Los Angeles as of the previous update. And he didn't quite know where it was. I was like, do you know where Los Angeles is? Could you tell me which state, at least? He's a clever guy. Like, he's not dumb. I'll chalk that up to, like, Jehovah's Witness upbringing, since Jehovah's Witnesses believe the end of the world is going to come any single day now, and that they should devote all their life to properly worshipping the governing body. And so, higher education, and education in general, is typically discouraged. If one is able to get college, a 2-year degree is all they allow. But if you're somebody with a 4-year degree, or a full-on doctorate and making big money, if you could kind of convert and put that money in, that'd be preferable. Because of course there's always exceptions. $500 yen! Oh my goodness. Everything in this game is fun, with the payouts. That's the one caveat. Everything has amazing presentation, is really fun to play. But the experience for story completions are a lot less than the previous two. The monetary payout they're actually using, the iron plates and lower quality plates, to make you rush all the way to Bisu Pond for the equivalent of not all that much money at all. Let's toss you two away, because I could afford a lot more emperors now. Where's a drugstore? Drugstore is over. Over where? What are the yellows? La Marche, not Quixote. Is it you? Tsuruya, Fukuya, Abisu, all the way down south. That's alright. There's a taxi cab right up here. Excuse me, Wada, could you give me a lift? Boom. Is that a fight up ahead? That is a fight up ahead. Oh, there's trash! Hold on! Got the trash.
What's up, man?
Hey you, what's up, man? His English is very good, I love it. Give me money, please. He's polite too. Aw, could have quick step out in time. This guy is punching so slowly. But I still can't quick step out of it if he's already hitting me. This guy's grabby. How about you don't be so grabby? Quick stepped into the grapple. Oh wait, can I punch you down the stairs? No, I can't, you're dead. Kick, kick. Got up just to get scared back down. Turner plus. There's even more trash, hold on. And then the cool thing is, all this garbage, right, doesn't fill up your inventory. They're doing everything humanly possible to improve on the previous games. Where's it going? Drugstore's here, right? No, drugstore's down. It's this one, isn't it? Ah. Hosts. Is that how you're gonna get me into your host club? By beating me up? Or recruiting me, maybe? If they win, I have to join their host club? Smash. Who's left? There's you. Oh, you called reinforcements? That's fine, that's more experience. That's what I get for not paying attention. Seems the QTEs are somewhat variable. Because I've been doing the ground ones a lot. At least 3 times today, at a different button to mash each time. Space this time. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he was dead, okay. There was someone else in the back, didn't see. A modified lighter. What's this? A Bisupon? Might as well go in, because I don't need the lighter. Or the Torrenter. Slowly maneuvering over. Take my Torrenter. Staminans I'll keep. Could I not set the lighter? Silver and bronze plates. Silver sells for 13,000. Okay, that makes up for it slightly. For the bronze and irons you're giving me. I really can't set the lighter though. Can I only sell lighters to Kamiyama or something? Because if you accumulate weapons with no way to get rid of them, I guess I could drop it, can't I? Was kind of worried maybe it'll mean infinite accumulation. Trash in the road. Oversized garbage. He's yelling, but he's not chasing. Dun, da, da, da. Okay, now that I'm overflowing with money, camera, please behave yourself. Emperors. 6 emperors, 5 emperors. I'll take 6. And leave not all that much space left. Alright, now to gonna make my way back to the cab company, because we are not done with that. Not at all. I did say today was going to be a cab day, didn't I? Because plot-wise, Daigo's gone missing, but Daigo is his own man. He's an adult. All we need to do is be a good Taichi Suzuki and keep our nose to the grindstone and send money back to the kids at Morning Glory Orphanage. Was that a shine? I did see a shine. Picking up so much trash. Social commitment level C! Alright, just got the first tier. Dude, you are in front of my company. This is work. This is bad for business. How's an XP? This fight isn't gonna bring me to enough XP to level up again. Grab him. There you go. Pick a pull. Any pull. Oh, there's more. You called reinforcements. It's still not going to be enough. A free drink. But I got plenty of drinks now. Using all the heat on people who don't need heat. Oh yeah. I'm not getting much heat from that. You can see why I don't taunt too often. 2,000 yen. Daytona. Do 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 do. Item box. Let's get rid of you. And what else? I think single X's are fine for now. And that'll do. Oh, my health is getting low. Okay, how's a boot? There might not be any more jobs. Free highway drive. I haven't done free highway. It shouldn't be a race? Is it? Free to drive where you like. Okay. Oh, I can go anywhere on the highway. I see now. What do these do? Taxi. Oh, that is so much quicker than just doing the race around, or just doing the free driving around town then. Because free drive around town, you gotta like accumulate points by obeying the traffic signs and not accelerating too quickly. But here you could just pick him up off the road. Nice. I guess this is both trading and points accumulation if you irrevocably fail the taxi missions. Okay, so cool turbos don't accelerate any of your points, just your own velocity. Also, this highway is a danger. It's not a race, so why drift when I could just slow down and grab everything? Not that I need these points anymore, because I maxed out everything you can max out. And didn't get an achievement. No fully upgrade everything on the car achievement. $1,150. Oh, I missed! I have become an embarrassment and a disappointment to my ancestors. Perfect drifting. Wait a minute, can I snake out the straightaways? You can snake the straightaways, oh my goodness. It is Mario Kart. Look at that. How ridiculous is it? Infinite turbo, basically. It's a shame that these races are really easy. There's no situation in which you are tight enough on time that you need to snake. It's a fun minigame and a fun sub-story, but I'm not even that good at racing games, let's be honest. When it comes to Mario Kart, I can only beat the AI. And sometimes, just barely. Does this have online multiplayer? Shoehorn online multiplayer. No, this probably isn't equipped to handle 2 players' inputs and cars at the same time. And whether I'm boosting or coasting, the needle just doesn't go off 160. Oh, there he goes. It's kind of a shame. This feels like a loss of potential. Maybe if they put some HP in, like if you damage the car too much, you instantly fail. And so you have to be more judicious. Maybe take less risky maneuvers. Let them do some snaking on straights when it's safe to. Can I turn around? I can go backwards. Okay. That's what I want. Don't reverse. Keep it going backwards. Mirror course. Toad Turnpike. That's not the right song. Alright, I'm done. Tab the next. Am I sure I want to quit? Yes, I'm sure I want to quit. That's why I said quit. Exit minigame. This is like 15 layers of security to make sure I want to quit the free driving. 1650 points. With nothing to spend it on. Tuning is at max, no better tires, no better turbo, no better chassis. Really, there's no better chassis than B. C isn't even a consideration. Maybe we'll take some better tires. Or wheels. The red doesn't really fit, the blue kinda does. Tornado type? Well, I guess looks okay. Alright. Now, what we all came here for today. Free Nagasugai Drive. The thrilling excitement that the Yakuza series promises in its criminal underground intrigue stories. How do I change views? Because the way the camera wobbles around when you're trying to drive is a bit of a burden. Turn with signal. Wrong way, minus 30. Well, look at that! These people are walking into the road. What am I supposed to do then? City driving. City driving is getting to me. Okay, he's not driving into me yet. Cool, cool, cool. Tiny payouts are touching these. There are 3 lights, but it only recognizes green and red, which is really bad. Give us the amber. Lights green. You see that? She ran into me. I'm already across. And now look, I can't go in reverse. I'm gonna touch this dude. Not gonna touch him. Just barely didn't. And what could I do? I can't go in reverse. So all I could do is sit here. I can't go in reverse! The game is dumb! Yeah, I want to quit because there's no way forward. You didn't give me the controls to go backwards. I don't want to get stuck behind him. Avoid the people. I'll go right this time. No entry. What a shame. Nobody's here. I wonder if the other cities do let you drive around. Considering how short this side story was, it'd be nice. Light's taking forever. She nearly ran into my butt. You all saw that. Hitting all the reds today. Quick cross now. Beep, beep, boo. Is that one suicidal guy still going to be here? Because he was here for every single driving mission. Okay, so I'm running out. Nope, still there. The guy's just really trying to get himself killed. It's not even surprising anymore if it's every single time. Unnecessary signal -1. It was for this up ahead. What you talking about? See, it's green now because there's no ember. That could very easily turn into... whatever. I mean, I guess there's a crosswalk here. It's just awkwardly paced or spaced out. Dude, don't just stand in the middle. Miss, you see me driving. And now to a red. Oh, it's right here. Didn't see it. It was so far ahead. That's like 2 streets down almost, it looks like. That really is like halfway... Is that for me? I guess it is. Oh, it's because it's behind the tree. Because it's behind the tree. They put the signal behind a tree. Oh my goodness. Oops. That's why, -8 points. Swerves and everything. That's okay. We'll build points back up. Hold on, did I go into there? I don't see... I don't see a wall. Oh, it's an invisible wall. Lovely, lovely, very nice. +8 for the hazard. Should I go left? Let's go left. I don't trust these guys at all. The road's not too narrow. There's actual sidewalks. If there's sidewalks, then it's cool. If there's no sidewalks, then these guys are worse than lemmings. Like here, no sidewalk. So I have to drive in the other lane. Pedestrians and drivers alike, putting their lives at risk here. Because nobody thought to put sidewalks. Signal. Guess I'll go left. I haven't really been up the boulevard. Street side parking forced me to drive in oncoming traffic. Dude! He saw me coming. They're scammers, what it is. Try to get me to hit them so I could pay out money for them. 20 seconds of safe driving. Was it really? She's stopped. They're not always suicidal. This bit's dangerous though, because you can't see the other drivers coming sometimes. Did it go right here? I don't see a don't go right. There's no entry. Oh, it is no entry. Well, thanks for waiting to tell me, game. Left blinker then. Is that the secret? Horn makes light turn green. Ooh, if I keep on this guy, well, the one suicidal person who jumps out hit him instead. They got in the way. Just to make it so this fellow coming up doesn't jump into the other car. Avoided hazard. Did he spawn him? I think I might have. Time is it? 3? It's okay, he's got good brakes. Alright, that's enough of that then. Getting bored of it now. Of the free driving. Completely exhausted the taxi missions. Race missions all done, regular taxi missions all done, and that's pretty much all I had planned for the day. So I'm gonna call it there, and then just resume actual plot tomorrow. Oh no, laptop, why are you freezing? See, this is why it's so good that the replacement laptop is arriving today, because this thing really is on its last legs. So let me see who is online today. We got Duke on, JC on, Eggman finishing up Yakuza Kiwami, the poor devil, Eggman 92. Hunts for platinums? Didn't realize what he'd be getting into. In hunting for full completion in Yakuzas. Y'all saw how much we finished up in Yakuza 4, despite taking our time to do things. It was like 20-some% completion. I do want to host someone else who was playing Yakuza 5, but it looks like everyone else is ahead of me, and I can't really spoil myself by looking ahead that much, can I? No point hosting if not going to hang around. Guess then. Guess in that case I will raid Eggman, who at least is playing more Yakuza of some variety. So I guess it could be actual plot tomorrow. Taxi all done with. Nothing else to do but a handful of other side stories for Kiryu. Actual plot and ramen revenge. Gotta get ramen revenge done too. But that could all wait for tomorrow. So until then, thanks for hanging. Take care of yourselves. And see you fellows around. Daytona.